Hey guys, I'm back again, and I'm wanting to play some Nancy Drew tonight, and so I decided that that's what I'm gonna do. Um, I decided that I'm in the mood for Let's Train to Blue Moon Canyon, and so I thought I would play that and stream through it. So yeah, um. let me get the game going and we will go from there. Let me just launch the game and then I will get it into. Oh, actually, no, I need to go over here. I think this one should do it. Let me get the game going. Come on. There we go. Let me see. Does it come across okay? Or should I go the other capture? Nope. Oh, come on, OBS. Not this shenanigans again. Oy. Come on. Ah, that's why. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Alright, let's try that again. Or the game doesn't like that. Hmm. Of course. Always. Always, always. Okay, come on, game. At least, come on, OBS. Come on. Are we really gonna do this? Oh, am I gonna have to display capture? Alright, fine. Fine, that's what we'll do. Because the game doesn't want to work otherwise. Let's see here. Come on. Come on, let's try it again. No. Okay. Alright, display capture it is. Hang on. Gotta switch over. Alright, display capture it is. There we go. Oh, actually, I want to move something because I don't like the placement of that. Actually, you know what? Let me just do some readjustments real quick. Because I did not like what I was seeing. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that should be good. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. Let's see here. Game
Here I am
setup.
at the railroad station along with a handful of
We're
other
gonna move that
detectives
down a
about to
bit.
board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori
Because
Gerard.
I don't
Here I
want
am at the
it
railroad station along with
too
a handful of other
crazy
detectives
loud.
about to board a train bound for who knows where. The
Yeah,
only
we'll
person
put
who
them
knows
right
where
in the
we're
middle.
going is Lori.
Because, yoish, I don't want it to be too loud. Lexi, Shroom, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. I hope you are doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Hey, Lexi. I'm in the mood for some TRN, so here we go. I am in the mood for
Welcome
it.
to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
Yeah, I'm just in a weird TRN mood, and so why not? You know? I thought it was a good one too, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's do it.
Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray, I
Yeesh.
am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with
Lori's
us.
like
I mean, Ghost
loud in my
Chasers is
headset.
like the best cable
Just like,
show ever. And Charlena Purcell. I cannot tell you how much
Oh
I
well,
adore
that's
those
okay.
romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend? Natalie?
Ay,
Nancy
not you
Drew.
too.
Whatever. All right. I'll bet you're wondering where we're going.
Of course,
Well,
get
we're
my name
going to
wrong.
Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because, see, one day in 1903, this train, was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth.
Oh boy.
Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
What's going on?
Yep.
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Yep.
Oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Lori Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
Ooh, actually, you know what? I really do not like the placement of my thing. I'm going to fix that real quick. Because I do not like the placement of that. That really annoys me. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that does better, because that annoyed me. Yeah, that's much better. Good grief, that annoyed me. Being down at the bottom. Okay. Mm. But anyway, how are you tonight, Lexi? Hope you're enjoying your night. Pink.
So you
Yeah.
think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Oh dear.
Nancy Drew, you and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
Mm,
You remember me?
No.
dang it. Well, I was hoping you would, though. I mean, come on, you're supposed to. Mm,
Have you ever met Laurie's other guests before?
Psst, Nancy. Come here.
Excuse me for a second.
ooh, Hardy Boy moment.
Is this Jake and his wife?
Except I
Yes.
clicked on the
From what
picture.
I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently.
Okay.
Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably would.
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Okay. Did we see
Did
what
you
it
see
was?
What it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of
Very
undercover work
just
for them.
some
Wondered
stuff.
why we've never even been up
There we go.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Laurie is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Laurie scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
I kind of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
Nope. Nope. Gotta side with Frank on that one. Pretty sure.
Do you think maybe one of Laurie's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Laurie disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not
There we
that
go.
I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
Oy, okay. Hang on, just gotta check something real quick. Okay, we're good there. Alright, now to check my task list.
I'm done with that.
Done with
Haven't
that.
done that yet.
Nope, we gotta. Oops. There we go. Um. Oh yeah, I need to talk to the engineer. Okay.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Laurie Gerard has disappeared.
So?
Wow, you don't seem to care here.
I just thought you might want to call the police or something.
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
You. Yeah, okay. But she might not even be
But
on the
Laurie may not
train.
even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
But
Now, if you'll excuse
Yeah,
me, I gotta get
well,
ready to run.
yeah, but. Alright, fine. Nope, that is not what I wanted.
check. Can't check that off yet.
Ooh, okay. I could call Beth and George now. Maybe. Let me just. Leafy fence. Oh, okay.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it. Sadie Crawford.
What have you got?
See you in a bit.
You better.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes?
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative,
She probably
adventurous,
knows a lot.
stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Where was he
Yeah,
from?
that's what
East
I want to
Coast,
know.
Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
Where did he meet Camille?
I don't know that. The circumstances surrounding her passing are a bit of a mystery, too. All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He
Oh.
refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
Well, we're gonna have to find it.
Why do you think Laurie invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
Ah, okay. Let's go here.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
And a slider puzzle. Of course. Okay. This isn't that bad of a puzzle. Well, it's not really a slider. It's kind of a slider, but not necessarily a big one. Nope. Mm hmm. And there we go.
Left
There it
pickaxe and
is.
lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
It's lead is the key, pretty sure.
This must
Okay.
have been the sleeping car.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it was. A tale of two dolls. Interesting. Okay. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't. I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why? I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Interesting, huh? I've never really examined this closer. No, I know. Story about dolls. Alright. Yeah, definitely a sleeping car. Huh?
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and
What
there's,
is
what,
this?
10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Yeah, it could. Hmm. Oh. Good to know that that's there. It's tempting. Very tempting. You know what? I think I will. Just for the heck of it. Because why
Better
not?
not mess with that puppy.
Why not, Nancy? Oh, that's not it. Oh, God. Dang it. Hang on. I need to look up that command. Hang on. Let me look up that command real quick. I can't even remember my own command. Whoops. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I have it now. Let me try that. Come on. No, is it really? Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with it. Okay. Second chance that. Okay, back away from that. Eh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna call them. Let's call Bess, cause why not?
Hello? Hi, Bess. George, get over here. It's Nancy. It's about time you called. What's up? What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's been begging me to call you ever since she got here. Only because you've been driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I couldn't care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Let's see.
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean,
That's
disappeared?
yeah,
I mean, the
she
train went into a
disappeared.
tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Let's see. Ooh,
Before she
there we go.
disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa,
Have any theories?
Mm.
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe? Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
Yeah. It's kinda creepy there.
Jake used to see strange lights at night
Just
bobbing
a little
alongside the
bit.
train and thought it was Camille dancing.
Super creepy. Yeah, I just got goosebumps. Which is hard when you're practically covered in paint.
I'll talk to you guys later.
We'll be right here. Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to look at something else. Over in this direction, and then I'll come back around. Not that.
A square and a duck. It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
Yeah, it does. Warning, do not open unless all pipes are connected. Too tempting not to.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, and?
Oops.
There we go. Cause why not? That was, too tempting. Had to.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Alright, there you go, Nancy. Okay.
What have you got?
See you in a bit.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Okay, well then we'll keep going and exploring the train. Nope, that is not where I need to go. I think I have notes to this somewhere. Yeah, I think I do. Let me just check. You sleuth, I sleuth, we all sleuth. Hey, Ellies! How are you? Good to see you. I'm just looking at my notes for something real quick. Hello. I'm okay. A little dead inside from work, but every other weekend are usually my crypto night. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. You know, just kind of bored on a Saturday and decided I wanted to play some Nancy Drew, so here I am playing some Train, because that's what I was in the mood for. Oh, hi Steph, how are you? It's good to see you. This is totally a 24-hour stream, right? Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah. Yes, hi Steph. Here, let me do this for you.
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
While I was thinking about it. Okay. Well then, you're good, but you're just tired. Aw, we'll just hang out here. I don't think anyone outside of CV has done a 24-hour. Yeah, I think she's the only one that's ever done a 24-hour stream. And she's not even streaming anymore. I haven't seen her stream in a long shot. Imagine Nicole doing one. I think she's almost done one. But I don't think she could do one by herself. I think she would have to be with like Oxel and a bunch of friends. Cause yeesh. If I remember, she said she was really busy with school and had to graduate late. Ooh. Oh, okay. Wow, yeah. I have the notes on this puzzle right here. I just have to find them. I know that I don't necessarily need to do this, but you know. uh, that one, I have no idea. I know that normally you wouldn't find this till later, but since I already have it in my notes and I already kind of know it, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, really? Oosh, 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 oosh. Aw, you won't let me. Really? Hmm. Oh, fine, oh, fine. It won't let me do it. Dang it. I think he has before a very long time ago where he was very close. Yeah. So, Steph stream win? I don't know. I don't know if Steph will do just a stream by herself. I don't know about that one.
Hey, come on over here. Hi,
Oh,
you're that
okay.
Nancy person.
Hello.
How you doing? John Gray.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Oh, let's
Oh,
do
heck
this.
no. Why, you're measuring the whoosy whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer thing.
Right now I'm taking
Yeah.
time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Lori's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Lori's whereabouts.
You're kidding me, right? Okay, hang on. Come on. There we go. Jeez. What? Oh my god! Try out the Elaine! Hi! Oh my god! Elaine, you are my first ever raid! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my god, and thank you for following, Elaine, and thank you, Katie, KDMJ1123. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Naya Falcon, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, AFD, Preppy Girls 3, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, Elaine, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You've gotten me to my 50 follower goal. But yeah, Elaine, how was your stream? What did you stream? Yeah, yeah, that's huge. That gets me closer to oh, Siberia 2. Oh my gosh, I have that on the Switch, and I played that on the Switch. So yeah, yeah, that game, yeah, that's a never-ending one. That's a pretty good one though. I hope you had fun with that. I'm just over here playing some Nancy Drew, because I was in a Nancy Drew, you know? I know. Oh my gosh. I'm just so whew. Oh my goodness. But yeah. There we go. I'm gonna take a sip of water too. And see about this conversation with John. Okay.
Are
Yeah.
you saying that Camille's ghost
There we go.
kidnapped Lori?
Let's go with that.
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. And that's my working theory, at least.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I am going to do this. There we go. There. Perfect. Oh my god. It did not take. Why did it? Hang on. I want to make sure it did it correct. It did not. Hang on. Let me try that again. Cause that Twitch did not get the idea. Hang on. Here. Actually, Where is Riddy when I need her? Hang on, that SO did not work properly. And I am not okay with that. There we go. That's a better one. That's much better. That's the correct one. I knew I didn't do it right. Okay. Um. Okay. Um. Be safe, Elliot. And we'll see you when you come back. Okay. What do most people? At least. Okay. Yep.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Lori's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
That is crazy. Okay. But yeah, for those um who came in with the raid, um I'm Sam. Um and I'm a trying to be a variety streamer. Right now I've basically been streaming Nancy Drew, but yeah, I'm hoping to get to be more of a variety streamer, stream some different games. Um, Still fairly new to this, so still trying to decide where I want to go. But yeah, I'm glad to have you guys here, and thank you again, Elaine, for the raid and bringing people, and thanks again for all those follows, and yeah, welcome to the channel. Yeah,
Charlena
there we go.
Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Um,
What do you
what do
think
you
of
think
Tino
of Tino?
Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Um, yeah, let's
Is
see.
Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Yeah, no kidding. Um,
Maybe she doesn't have any friends.
Wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you can be too rich after all.
Thanks for the chat.
Pleasure talking to you.
The Little Book of Samplers.
oh, okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Huh.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Blue. Oh, okay. Aurelia, thank you for the follow. I believe I've seen you in a few different streams. I hope you are doing well, and thank you for that follow.
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
This looks like some sort of game.
Yeah, it does. Let's see.
I did it! Wonder what's in here.
Some music. Yep, didn't you play Mario Kart with Aaron last night? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that actually was me. I was playing Mario Kart with Aaron last night. Yep, you beat me a few times. Yeah. Oh, did I? Oh my gosh. I think I did the worst out of everybody though. Yeah, but yeah, Elaine, we were Erin Casey gamers. She was playing Mario Kart on her channel last night. So I played over there. It was pretty fun. I kept losing though. But that's because I was pretty rusty.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very
Oh,
sensitive. Just about took
sorry.
out my eardrums. You can play that thing when I'm done.
I
I'll
like
let you know
yelling
when that
when we
is, all right?
play on my
Okay.
channel. Oops. I do the same too. Well, hey, you get competitive, the yelling starts. I mean,
It's locked. I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Let me see here. Let me. Hang on, just want to check something. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, those are some of most of my commands anyway.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Ooh, that looks important. Might want to get a picture of that. Oh, come on. There we go. Oops.
Thomasina O'Neill.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Hey, Nancy, right?
Oh, boy. Of course, the room I come into. Yep, well, there you go.
That's right, Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Never thought about becoming a real
Oh
detective?
boy.
You know, like me?
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Tell me about them.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But
Really?
after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
Okay. Ooh, I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them. I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place. What kind of answers are those? What?
I heard all they had was a
Yeah, I like
plastic
this
knife
one
from a
though.
carry-out chicken place.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down.
I'm off to get some
Reporters,
sleep.
late-night
Got a
comedians,
12-hour
even some of
stream
my
tomorrow.
fellow
Congrats on
officers.
affiliate, and I'll
All
be
have been
seeing you
spreading
around.
vicious lies about me.
Okay,
Why? Because they've never done anything
sleep well,
remarkable in their
Elaine,
sorry
and
little
thank you
lives
again
during
for that
chase.
raid. I
Hey,
appreciate
you should
it.
look around here.
And
Lots of interesting stuff. This
if
was
I've
Jake's
got some
private
time
car, you know.
tomorrow, I'll try to pop into your stream. But yeah, hope you have a good night and get lots of rest. And yeah, thank you for being here.
I understand that you found something on
8
the
a.m.
floor
to
in the
8
dining
p.m.
car.
Eastern.
Yeah,
Oh,
first I
sweet.
thought it was an old
Yeah,
coin, but
I
it's
think I
turned
should
out
be
to
able
be
to stop
some
in.
kind of slug.
Yeah, first I thought it was an old coin. Okay.
Do you think it had anything to do with Lori's disappearance?
Nah, probably been lying
Ow.
there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
Can I
May I
see
see
it
it?
though?
Sure,
I
in
want it.
fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino
No,
Balducci
we're not wearing
gave
it
it to
around
you.
our neck.
The
Are
Tino
you kidding
Balducci.
me?
Oh, thank
No.
you.
What else can I do for you?
No, Tino, we're not doing that. We are no. And how would you wear it around your neck? What are we supposed to drill a hole in it? Like, how do you expect us to be able to wear it around our neck or something like that? What?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
She could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
Um,
When do you think that will be?
I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
What about John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
Hope I didn't take
really?
up too
Why
much of your
would
time.
what?
Anything for a fellow detective.
I don't think he's a fraud. What are you talking about? Yeesh.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Yeah, no kidding. What? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Another gemstone.
Yeah, another gemstone. Interesting. Chantia.
Camille with Hager
Camille.
Anderson and
Oh.
Chantilly Hildegard.
Okay. So, Camille and two of her dolls. Cool.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked. And what does AG mean?
Well, let's look, Nancy. Silver. AG stands for silver. You can write that down, because I already knew that, but still. Good to write it down. This will come in handy later, I think. And we have to figure out the colors. Yeah, I don't know the colors yet. I'll have to come back and do that. Actually, wait a minute. I think I might have that in my notes. But I think... let me see. Yeah, okay. I do have it. Let me just make sure. And I have to head to bed, but have a great dream. Anaya, thank you for being here, and I hope you sleep well, and thank you for coming along on the raid with Elaine. Yeah, have a good night. I'm just writing down something real quick. Okay, there we go. So I did green. Okay, red. Green. Blue. Orange. And blue. Oh, it's not. Okay, fine. Even though I know the answer, apparently the game's like, nope. You can't do this till Nancy knows the answer. Figures. Fine.
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Yeah, probably is.
Another gemstone.
Yeah, another gemstone.
Eliza Sandberger.
Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. Received of Conceived of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June, 1880. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is definitely an old thing, for sure. Okay.
An old scale.
Ooh.
Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Those symbols look like
Check
the
it
ones I
out.
saw in that sampler.
Yeah, they are. Let's see here.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
Yeah, they do. But we at least got that door unlocked. Ooh. Like this room.
Those look like steam pipes.
What's this? What goes here? Huh. Oh, another slug.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Oh. Wow. I should write this down. Andy, that's the colors we need to know to open the box. To open the cigar box. So let's write that down. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Got that written down. Interesting. Oh, what's in here?
Looks like to make this thing,
Oh.
whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon. Those are all gemstones.
Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they are all gemstones. Well, yeah, that'll definitely come in handy. Oops. Alright.
Haven't done that
Oh
yet.
yeah, I need to tell them about that.
Can't check that off yet. Finish that. Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet. I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet. I'm done. Can't check that. Check.
We've done all that. Okay, let's see. What else is in the room?
If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it. Jake said a spyglass goes here.
Okay. And?
I need a pickaxe.
Ah, okay.
Those look like steam pipes.
Okay.
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
Not entirely sure.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Oh, we're gonna find out soon. Let's see. Ooh. What's behind this door? Oh. Ah, okay. The fun. Oh, geez. Okay, come on. Okay. There we go. Come on. Ooh. That was close. Ooh, get in there. Okay, come on. If I can remember the pattern. Nope, okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, it resets as I walk away. No. I didn't mean to walk away that first time. Come on. Okay, there it is. Okay. Ah, there we go. There's that. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I know. I'm just like, I got this. Okay. And then... if I can remember the order here. You know what? Cat! Hello! Good to see you. Oh my gosh. How are you? How goes the sleuthing? Good, good. Cat, I I have 54 followers now. And I got my first raid ever. So I'm very happy right now. Ooh, you watched some movies? What did you guys watch? Yeah. Yeah, so one step closer to affiliate. I still gotta do the stream for 7 different days, but yeah, one step closer. But what did you watch? What movie did you watch? I watched Hellraiser, then the Lizzie McGuire movie. Oh, I knew you were a big tone shift, but you know. Oh, yeah, I know you guys were talking about the Lizzie McGuire movie. You know, yeah. Yeah, I was in the mood for some Nancy Drew and decided, yeah, wanted to play some Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. So, that's what we're doing. And I'm trying to remember how to do this puzzle. Because I thought I had it the first time, but then I accidentally backed out and it reset, and so now I've got to figure it out. Oh my god, I'm bad at memory puzzles. I'm usually pretty good, but not so much right now, apparently. I'm like, wait, what's the order again? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, right now, that's where my brain is right now. Like, what's the order of this? Yeah, yeah, definitely a Derby Chief moment. For sure. See, like right now, I can't even remember what order. I'll get there though. There we go. Oh, got that one. Now you gotta figure out where to go from there. Okay. We're getting... Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, it's the middle one. Okay. Oh! I was downright close that time. Okay, I see the pattern now. Come on. Oh, pfft. And I walk away again. Not what I meant to do, and now it's gonna do a whole nother pattern. Of course. I know! Almost, and I back out. I misclick. So it's like, ah. Oh well, that's okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't gonna be that simple. I can do this. Okay, come on. Okay, this one. Wow. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So these three in here. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting which one to start with. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. Okay, so let me actually make a thing. I'm gonna make myself a drawing of this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh my god! Thank you for that host there. I appreciate that. How are you? How are you tonight? I've got both the bubs in here. Yay! It's Cat. I snuck upstairs to host ya. Nice. Dare says hello though. You snuck. Nice. Nice. He's deep in the Spider-Man video game right now. Oh. Oh. Mm. Well, I hope he has fun with that. I love that you decide to be all sneaky and decide to go into the Twitch and yeah, yeah, you totally don't see me going into her Twitch account to do a host right now while you're playing a Spider-Man game. Okay, there we go. Two, three, four. One. Oh, here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, I have to figure out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, almost there. 5, where's 6? I gotta figure out 6. Nope, that's not it. I'm gonna lurk for a while and watch I'm gonna lurk for a while and watch while I work on some stuff. Okay, well, thank you for the lurk there, Cat. Hopefully you're able to get your stuff done. And I appreciate you sneaking onto your Double Bubs account to host me. Very appreciated of that. Yeah, of course. Dare was in on it too. Of course he was. Yay. Nice. Well then, thank you both for the host as well. And enjoy the lurk. He had to tell me how to do it anyway. Yeah, trust me, yeah, it took me a while to figure it out too, so, you know. Okay, let's see here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Where's 6? Okay, that is not 6. One. Okay, I think I know the pattern now. There's 6. 7. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 7. Is this 8? Yes, it is. 9? 9? Yeah! There we go. Bingo. Done. Got that. Open the door.
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to
Yay!
find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy. Nancy
Yeah.
Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by
Nice.
ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open.
There we go.
I practiced disappearing for weeks.
Weeks. Ah.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
Yeah.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Well, see, I was
'cause
one of the
everybody
first
wants to
people
know
in like
why.
100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
Oh, okay, there we go. Twitch was saying I had a notification, so I was trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Let's see.
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
Okay.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy.
Oh boy.
Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever.
She
I
can't
didn't
get
know
the
John
name
Gray
right.
before this either, but I love his show, and I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about
There we
Tino
go.
Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
Of course.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
Yeah,
Guess I
of
better get to
course.
I'll be waiting.
I like parties too, Lori.
Locked, naturally. Wonder how you open it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
Alright.
Looks like a dance floor, maybe?
Yeah, it does. We don't know what to do here yet.
I can use this to open that grate I saw in Camille's car.
Ooh, yeah, we can.
Can't check that off yet. 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 Can't check
nope,
that off
gotta...
yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Come on.
Finish that.
Okay, there we go.
Can't check that off yet.
No.
Haven't done that yet.
Fine, Lori.
Finish that.
Check. Done that. We found Lori. Okay, so we have quite a bit to do. I don't think I can do this yet. Maybe. No, I can't. Okay. Even though I know the answer still. Of course. Okay. Now let's go tell everybody that I found Lori. And actually, can I get anywhere now? Okay, I have enough for the square, but not enough for the duck. Okay.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
It turns out that slug wasn't so worthless after all.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I
Right.
gave it to you. I mean, I could have got
Sure.
Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey,
Sure you
why not
knew
give
it was
somebody
a
else
clue.
shot? And you came through. Nice job.
If you
Thank
knew it
you.
was a clue, why
But
did
look,
you
from
have
now
to give
on,
it
if
to
you come across
us?
anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you
To
advice.
figure out
Help you
if it
sort
was a
things out.
clue or not.
After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a
Hmm.
world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure.
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
Did you two go out?
Nope, no, never went out. No.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably
Yeah,
died trying to
doubt
work that
this.
mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something. Interesting.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
It's been great talking to you.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yep, we got that one. Oh, I can do these. Time for a pipe puzzle. It's it's Gino Beltucci. Yeah, 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 Good to know that we're in agreement there, Ellies. I'll be here all week. Yeah, yeah. I'm with everyone else who isn't quite a fan. Nope. Hang on, come on.
There, all done.
There it is. Alright, so that part of pipes is done.
Finish that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Oh, I need to read that letter that Lori gave me.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mind before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille,
Alright.
she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her, and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Okay.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. I'm done with. Haven't done that yet. Still have to do. Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do
Wait,
that.
did it? What did that letter actually mention? Okay, oh, now it did. Cool. I can actually go do that now. Actually, wait a minute. I need to tell the Hardy Boys that I found Lori. Actually, I want to stop in here real quick.
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Me? I'm not in any trouble.
Trust me. Either you or
You
Lori
are
is, or
or
soon
soon
will
will
be,
be.
in big trouble.
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
Thanks for the chat.
Fair
Pleasure
enough.
talking to you.
All right. Oh, I don't think I
Teddy
checked over here.
Eberhardt?
Oh, okay. Another one of the dolls.
That tool I saw
Oh,
in the
yeah.
caboose. I bet that's what you used to unscrew these bolts.
Yep, let's try it, Nancy.
More
There we
plugs to
go.
connect.
Oh, don't sound so excited there, Nancy. Mm-hmm. Because you're totally not thrilled about that.
Here we go.
There, see? That was super easy.
Finish that.
Finish those.
Still have to do
Still
that.
have to do that.
Haven't done that yet. Finish that.
We've done that.
Can't check that off yet.
Nope.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet.
You need to do
Still
that.
have to do that.
Okay.
Still have to
Still,
do that.
okay.
Haven't done that yet.
Okay. Well, that's okay.
What is that?
Well, that's kind of cool. I know Nancy's kind of freaked out, but I think it's kind of cool. And here's another gemstone, so let's grab that. Over here.
Yes? I found Lori.
Talk
She's
to
in the
Charlena.
caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see.
In
Oh,
other words,
yeah.
you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is
Yes,
that
we
all,
would.
dear?
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
Sure. If you want to.
I should get going.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Nancy, what's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I
Heck
do.
yeah,
Now
we
you're
do. Are you kidding? Of course we want help from the Hardy Boys. Why wouldn't we? The whole reason I played this game is because I was in the mood for a game with the Hardy Boys. So, heck yeah, we want help.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
It would be nice to know his name.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her. I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her!
Show her what?
That old picture we found!
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
See you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Can't check that off. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet.
Tell the
Finish
Hardy
that.
Boys about that.
Still have to do that. Can't check that. Haven't done that yet.
Okay, well. Oh yeah, we need to tell John Gray about the lights. About the floating lights.
What's up?
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
Charlena said Jake Hurley used to see them too, only he attributed them to his dead wife, Camille.
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resultant voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature is capable of some pretty scary stuff.
I'll let you get back
Yeah,
to
but
work.
it looks
care.
pretty cool to me. Kino. Ugh. I know, right? And we are in total agreement. Oh wait, no, I've already been there. I need to go over here. Cause
That must be the
I...
projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Whoops. I went a little too fast there. Yes, that would be the projector.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders. But I have no idea which one goes where.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oof.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
The question is,
Oh
did
look,
somebody
Willow
throw the
has an
brake
emoji.
or something?
Oh,
Oh, Joe, now you
not
sound
quite.
like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Question is, did somebody throw the brick or something?
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
Willow has an emoji. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like Willow. Maybe. Have Willow and Jake been making any more positive progress with each other?
There's no way Lori could have thrown the brake, unless she had someone else do it.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
I'm going to see if
Oh yes,
Balducci's
they are
done
kind of
dusting for
besties now.
fingerprints. Catch you later.
They play constantly when we let her out. Aww. Yay. That's a good thing.
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those 2 friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
Have you run across many haunted train stories in the course of your research?
A few, but most train-bound ghosts that I've come across seem to have better things to do than sit around pulling emergency brakes.
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home. and
Yes,
see
I
what
am
can
very
turn up.
happy and very
That'd be
proud of
great.
Jake.
Thank you.
Whoever invented
Yeah,
the
that.
modem, that's whom you should
I
thank.
mean, yeah, that's a huge step for him. He's definitely come a long way there.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way. After which, the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
My publisher thanks you.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That shaking reminded me. I love how we can literally take that gemstone right while Joe and Frank and Joe are sitting there, and they totally don't even notice. I love how that's a thing.
Still have to do that. I'm done with that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, fine, Nancy. The gems are so pretty. Yeah, I agree. They are very pretty.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Nancy.
What's up?
So, are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
I won't keep you any longer.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go this way. Actually, you know what? I want to talk to Bess and George again. Because it's been a while and, you know.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues. I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them. I know I barely can.
Sounds like when he lost his wife, Jake may have lost a few marbles as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Tino Balducci definitely has a thing for Lori Gerard.
Really? Ooh, I bet the tabloids would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Lori feels the same way about him.
You mean there's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Something's going on between them. I'm not really sure what.
We'll find out. I mean, that's a mystery worth pursuing. To heck with this Jake Hurley stuff. You'd give up the possibility of finding gold for gossip, Bess? For gossip this good? Oh, yeah.
Of course you would.
Someone threw the emergency brake and almost derailed the
Cause
train.
Bess
Someone tried
likes
to
gossip.
sabotage the train?
Well, it looks that way, although I sure don't know why.
Maybe someone wants Jake's gold all to himself. Or herself. That doesn't make sense, Bess. Nobody even knows where Jake's mine is yet. I know. Maybe the gold from his mine is already on the train somewhere. So, Jake stashes a pile of gold ore on his train. But so far, the only person who's managed to trip over it is the saboteur? I don't think so.
If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd say fire away.
Bess likes boys. Yes, yes she does. Mess and boys and gossip about them.
There's a panel in the sleeping car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
There we go.
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow. That sampler hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
That's right. You can read it if you want.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here.
Yeah, well, I deserve it more. I don't care if you're the professional detective.
2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in Pandora in the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Yeesh. Fine.
You don't think there's anything helpful in there?
Nada.
Well, I do.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that ready, hell. Thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whatever, Tina. Whatever you say. Good grief. Yeah. He know about Douchey. For sure. Not about Douchey. Only about Douchey. Yeah.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this.
What else did you
Probably fell
find?
out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
I
Because they're
don't.
thinking about axing his show.
I think
that's
Tino
why.
did
With his
it.
buddy of mine
How
in
about
LA,
that?
Gray's gotta come up with
I think
something
you
real
did it,
big
Tino.
real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Yeah, you. I think you were the one that did it because you were just jealous and wanted, to distract everybody else. Oh, but totally. Jeez.
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my
Mhm.
ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
I don't think it was him though.
Couldn't someone else have dropped that thermometer?
Please. Who's the top cop here, huh? Who's the world-famous detective? You? I know what I'm doing, sweetheart. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Really? Yeah, okay.
Hope I didn't take
Whatever,
up too much of your
Tino.
time.
Not a problem.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Hmm. Oh, that's right. Those are done. Oh yeah, you can do that puzzle back here now. Ooh, Steph is feeling feisty towards Tino. I like it. Steph is feeling feisty towards Tino and sure isn't afraid to say it.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
There we go. Nope. LOL. Yeah, of course not. Alright, let's see here. Oh, sure. Unable to get emails. Fun. That's fun. Let's call Bess and George and say, hey, we sent you, we have a project
Hi,
for
Bess.
you.
Hey, what's going on?
It appears that John Gray is our brake-pulling saboteur.
John Gray? Are you sure?
Balducci is sure. He found a digital thermometer like John uses on his TV show at the scene of the crime. He theorizes that it fell out of the saboteur's pocket as he was yanking on the brake handle.
Looks like Balducci is a decent detective after all.
I disagree with that statement, Bess. Jeez. It's so funny after all these years and how many times I've played the game or watched it played. He still annoys me to no end. It's funny how these characters have an effect on you. I know, right? Well, you know, people didn't like Tino in this game, and they sure weren't happy when her interactive brought him back in White Wolf. So you know, but yeah, totally get that. Um,
The name of the company that made
but
Jake's
no,
wife's
Bess, he
dancing
is
shoes is
not a
too
decent
faded to read.
detective.
But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you
Not
can
in
do.
my mind,
Take a
anyway.
picture of them with your cell phone. Then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the wall. Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone as soon as you can.
Actually, I already sent you a picture of the shoes.
Well then, hey, we're on it.
Oh, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Catch you later.
Let us know what happens.
I wonder if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Oh, I bet it does. Oops. There we go. Oh my god. Don't do that. Mm-hmm. Well, that isn't a reused noise. There it is. Wait. No, that's not. Virginia City. Virgin. Oh, okay. Virginia. Wait, no. Virginia City. Tombstone. Nevertibah. Okay. Forgot about that.
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Yeah, Nevertibah. That's what's there.
Haven't done that yet. I'm done with check. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. I'm done with that. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Can't check. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Okay. Well, good grief. Right? N. So Nevertibah. And there we go. And we have a map now. Perfect. Now we have the map.
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map. But
We'll find it, Nancy, but we have the map now.
Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Still have to do that.
Okay, fine. And let's see. Do we have an answer from them? Let's see if they know now.
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyan. Chaussette-Oyantes. That's right
Oof.
for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes
That
on.
really
Chaussette
actually.
Chateauyan's. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
Yeah, yeah. I guess that actually would be legit. That's interesting that that translates to shimmering socks.
How about a hint?
You bet.
Any idea how to open the old cigar box I found in Jake's car?
I think it would be a good idea to periodically check Jake's car. It might help to know what AG means, and to check out all the drawers in the car that's in front of the caboose. Color me in total agreement.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Actually, we have. I don't even know why. Let me see. Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. And yellow.
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
Oh, apparently we can do this while Tino's still in the room. Interesting, okay. I am not gonna... No. Well, okay, let me see if I can actually read this. Wilson Carbide and Acetylene Works. Oh, Ontario. Dear Jake. Oh, okay, so it's September 7th, 1897. Oh, wow. Dear Jake, I have sent you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. Okay. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. With that, let's see, would that you of, or I had invented it. Huh. in your last letter, you sounded quite is on it. Oh, dependent? Old chum, I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich, but uh, I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be
As
handsomely,
your friend, Thomas Wilson.
handsomely, you too, handsomely rewarded for your efforts. Um, Continue to keep me appeased of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the gold you seek. Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance step. Maybe I'd better keep this.
And this is where I'm gonna also take a picture of it, because, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Haven't done that yet. Can't check. I'm done with that.
Call them.
Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Check.
Did that.
Can't check that off yet. Still
Did
have
not
to do that.
do that.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, well that's fine too.
What's going on?
It's been
Okay.
great talking to you.
Don't
So,
mention
okay, well nothing there then. Oh yeah, we need to go back to John and tell him, hey.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You
Ooh.
gotta listen to this.
What you got?
What have you got?
I want to
This
know.
digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture, and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two,
Ooh.
hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Not just any woman.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
Are you by any chance missing
Yeah,
a
I bet
small
she
digital
is
thermometer?
listening.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots.
Ooh.
How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino
Tino
Balducci
found
it by
one.
the emergency brake handle when he was
And
testing
is
it for
blaming
fingerprints.
you for
And now
it.
he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's
But
ridiculous.
I disagree.
I didn't didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Oh, I know.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was
Mm-hmm.
canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
No.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Of course not.
Can't check that off yet. Finish that. Can't check that off yet.
Sup?
I'll let you get back
Okay.
to work.
Goodbye. Please don't.
Why not?
It's locked.
Alright, fine. Um... I want to. I want to pull this again, but I don't know. Oh, for the heck of it. Why am I even
Better
questioning?
not mess with that puppy.
Yeah, I know, Nancy, but I feel like messing with it again. So let me mess with it.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Nancy! No! Ah, she's not gonna let me mess with it anymore. I messed with it once and she's just like, no. Can't mess with it anymore. Actually, wait a minute. But I can... Can I mess with this again?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oops.
I had to. I had to. 'Cause why not? You know? Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Alright, I just want to see something. 68. Oh yeah, 68 is correct. Okay. I don't know why I kept thinking it wasn't. It's correct. Alright. Second chance it.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Let's do that. Oh, actually, now that I've gotten some progress, I should save too. What do I want to call it? 50, let's go. 54 followers. Hi. Okay, there we go.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw, come on, you heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
This must be how Lori disappeared.
Whoa. Yep. Most likely.
Back already?
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
That was my first question, which makes me wonder if maybe Tino's the one who's up to something.
I still say that
I
the
think
best
it's
always
Tino.
wins the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
Yeah.
All right.
See you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Okay, talk to
No
Charlena.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. And a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Steph, for coming and hanging out. And I hope you have a good night and get a good night's rest. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you.
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Were you discussing her wanting to be a romance novelist?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop.
Come on, I want the
No,
gossip.
you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
Ooh, yeah. Twitch just let me know that I hit that achievement of getting 50 followers. So I'm very happy. I just got notified of that. Yay! I just got that achievement. I am very happy right now. I got that achievement. Twitch has now figured out that I have 54 followers and has given me the 50 followers achievement. Yay, I am very happy right now of that. Okay,
And that's what you were arguing about?
Yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not
Nice.
about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's
Ooh.
worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
Yeah, well, just because she's blonde doesn't mean she's gonna make a good movie star. Are you kidding?
I'll let you get back to your writing. My
No,
publishing
Nancy
folks.
can't. I mean, Lori can't even remember Nancy's name. What's to me? You know, I totally think she wouldn't be able to remember her character's name or anything like that if she was in a movie. There's no way.
Hey, how's it going?
See you later.
You better.
Um.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh yeah, I need to
Still
do
have
the
to do
dance
that.
steps.
Can't check
I
that
should
off
go
yet.
do that.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet.
Okay, yeah, so I should go do the dance steps. So let's go and do that. Time for the dance steps. Oh, also, Ellie, if you were still here, did you want a sound effects for my channel and my bot for when you come in here? I know that you have one in a few other channels, but I wasn't sure if you would want one here, so if you're still around, um, and would like to have sound effects, just let me know. And I'll see what we can do. Yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah, I mean, you could send me one via Discord DM, or if you want, I can ask Dirk for the one that he uses in his channel. He could see if he can send that over to me if you want to use that same one here. But I thought I would offer to you so you can have a little fun here as well.
What's up?
Well, I'll catch you later.
Take care.
And that also goes for anybody else in the chat who wants sound effects here as well. I am willing to take anything you want. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine, Ellie. You can just DM me that in Discord and I'll put it in my bot for you. So yeah, definitely by next stream. Hopefully by my next stream I'll have it in the bot for you. Cause I think the sound effects are fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, time to do the dance steps. Okay. And oh, there we go. This goes here. And then where's 3? Goes to here. 4. Having to look at the picture. 5. 6 is gonna be down here. 7. We're gonna go down here. Alright, shoe comes down here. Wait. No! Put that down. Put that down. Ah, shoot. Okay. That's okay. Okay, so this goes up. This goes here. This makes its way here. This makes its way here. This goes down to here. This comes down here. This comes to here. Wait. Yeah. This comes here. This goes here. 9 goes to here. And 10. Okay. Woo! Got that done. Oh! What was that? Gemstone! Sweet.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Yes, yes she did. Interesting. Oh, wow. Erin! Wanna say hi, and I've been lurking a bit tonight. I'm about to sleep. But congrats on 54 followers in your first raid. Aw, well, thank you for saying hi, Erin, and for lurking a bit tonight. And yeah, I hope you sleep well and have a good night. And thank you for at least being here and lurking. It was fun to hang out in your stream this morning, and now to have you here. So thank you. And also, guys, if you have not been, you guys should follow Erin Casey Gamers because she is amazing. She's an amazing fellow Nancy streamer, so you should definitely go check her out. Gonna get. Hang on. Let me grab hers. Yeah. Gonna drop this. Let me do that. There we go. There. Because, yeah. Aw. Well, you're welcome. I mean, you're a pretty good streamer too, so. Yeah, it's definitely a Nancy day. Yep, and the Derp Chief. Love that emote. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, Erin. Do I even know the pattern of this? Oh, yes, I do. I have notes on that. Goes right there. Oh, you go right here. Goes there. You come all the way over here. Switch places there. Go over there. Okay, come here. And there. Thanks. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Ooh. Now more slugs. Oh. Fancy picture. That'll definitely help. Cool. We got the dolls done.
Finish that. Finish that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to. Can't check that off yet.
Okay,
Still have to do
almost.
that. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, can't.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, well now that we have the slugs, I should be able to do it. Let's see here. 3 plus 8. And 7. Okay. There's 1, 2, and 3. Take out
With
the
any
8.
luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Woo! Yeah! And
Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Can't
well,
check. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
okay, so I gotta go there. Okay. So. Oops. I just went the opposite. I went from where I came from. I want to go this way. This is the way I want to go.
More questions?
I'll touch
Okay,
bases with
make
you
sure
later.
that I didn't
Remember,
have
if it's
anything
juicy,
else
I want to know about it.
to talk to her about.
Hey, how's it going?
See you soon.
You
There's
better.
nothing else there.
James Thurston.
I hereby agree to pay James Thurston the sum of $9 a week plus room and board in return for his services as the engineer of my train. Jake Hurley, May 23rd, 1879. Oh, nice.
Haven't
All
done
right.
that yet.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Check. Finish that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Can't
Yeah,
check that
we'll
off
get
yet.
there,
Haven't
though.
done that yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that. Haven't done
Nope.
that yet.
Can't do that
Haven't done that
yet.
yet.
No. Really? We haven't done that? Okay. Well, now we get to tell Frank and Joe, hey,
Back already?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
See you in a bit.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Check. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet.
Let's see.
No, no, no.
I was hoping you moved it,
Thanks for the chat.
Come
but
back anytime.
apparently you haven't yet. Call these guys for a hint.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are so gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
Heh.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No,
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
no.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena
Yep.
stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth something. That's incredible.
Yeah. Mm.
It makes me think that Lori may not be quite as dumb as she looks.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
How about a hint?
You bet.
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew. The metal kind of slug, Beth, not the slimy kind.
All right, thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too. Bye.
What's going on?
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What, are you joking?
No. No, I'm not.
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound up on the floor over there?
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
Yes, you
You're right,
do.
You don't. Neither do the other passengers. But
'Cause
unless
I want
give me
you
a good
to.
reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize. And, maybe you can see fit not to let any of this go beyond this room?
Well, no harm done, I guess.
Great. Well, what else can I do for you?
You've
Oh,
been a
I
good
said
help.
there was
Helping
harm
people's what I'm
done.
all about.
You gotta be kidding me, Nancy. Don't let him off the hook that quick.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Let me see. I have... Oh wait, no, I probably don't have what I need for the eagle. I didn't think I did. Yeah, no, I don't, not yet. Let's see here.
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
And we're getting there. Yay! Making it to Copper Gorge. Perfect. Cool. Let's go here. Copper Gorge Museum and Taffy Shop.
Hey there, welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes, I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it is.
Yes, it
Hot
is.
dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty
No,
busy.
she's way too busy to write. She's
Purcell herself
writing.
right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
So, this is some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. At least you can till I close up.
Are you Buell?
Do I sound like a Buell to you?
Sorry, the costume kind of, threw me off.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget I'm wearing this thing. Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokery, so the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams, what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it, so passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Ah.
And you make money by selling taffy?
Tourists just love taffy, especially when you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be head first in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Great talking to you.
Ditto, little missy. You still here?
Great talking to you.
Ditto, little missy.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk. If this was his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not.
No, but
No,
we
I
do
just thought
need
it
to
might contain
touch
the
it
lamp and
though.
pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know...
Yeah, we do
touch
need
it.
to touch
Nope,
it.
sorry, not
Oh,
gonna
come
happen,
on.
little missy. Unless...
Unless what?
Tell you what, you get Charlene a Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay. Make it so's I can meet her and
get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, the publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not.
No.
All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal.
You bet. And your name is...
Fatima, with an F.
With an F.
None of that weirdo PH stuff.
PH
Okay,
stuff.
Fatima, I'll be right back.
I love that. None of that weirdo PH stuff. That is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, start playing some games here. Let's see if we can win the token for this. Ooh, we are not doing well. No! Okay, let's try it again. Aw, come on. No, come on. Come on now. Oh! No. Come on, let's try that again. Ah! No! Douglas. Ah! Dang it. Come on, I got this. Come on, game, be nice. Please? You couldn't be nice. Fine. Shoot. Yeah, fine. Come on. Let's see. Let's see here. Which horse? I want the blue one. Nope, not that one.
Phooey.
Bummers. Come on.
Rats.
Let's see. There we go. Let's see if my favorite color can be of help. Oh, now the blue takes it.
Rats.
Yellow.
And I lose.
Yeah, I noticed. So then try yellow then?
Loser.
What the? And I don't know why, but apparently I find myself hitting the spacebar to think that that's gonna make my horse go faster. I don't know why. But that seems to be a thing that I have done. I don't know why.
Rats.
Every other color but the one I choose. That's fun. Fine, red? Maybe? Or not?
Rats.
Let's see how this plays out. No, yellow that time.
Rats.
Okay, so I chose red that time. So let's try yellow. Nope, yellow is not it that time.
Rats.
Blue. Let's try blue. No.
Loser.
How about white? No.
Phooey.
How about green then?
Rats.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna start with green again. Just to see. Nope.
And I lose.
Let me check here. How about white? Let's go with white that time. Nope, not white.
Loser.
Blue?
And I lose.
Let's try red. There we go. There it is. Yeah. Did that. Got that one. Woo. Now to play this game again. And we won that one. Oh yeah. Won the games. Woo.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do the check. Check. I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet. Finish that. Finish that. I'm done with that. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet. Still haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens. This machine only takes tokens. This machine only takes tokens.
And your point?
Can't get anything without a token.
Nancy. Really? There you go, Nancy. There.
Finish that. Still have to.
Okay, go talk to.
Charlena's autograph for me yet?
Still working on it.
Well, you just better work a little harder. I ain't getting any younger, you know.
Thanks for that.
Yes,
You
Go
startled
do
me.
this.
Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes. Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
There we go.
Well, there's the key. I need something long and sticky.
Oh, I have just what we need.
Gotcha.
Yep, and I've got the key. Now I've got the key.
Can't get in without a key. Can't get in without a key.
Nancy, are you saying? Hang on. Oh, interesting. Okay, whatever. Fine. Fine, bot. Fail me. Fine. Ooh.
PB. PB. CU. CU.
Oh, those are important. He be red, green, blue, orange, yellow, purple. And she said CU is green, red, purple, yellow, orange, and blue. Okay, cool.
CU. This indentation looks familiar.
Copper. Okay, we know the colors for this. Green, red, purple, yellow, orange, and blue. Ah, well, that's good. And she's nice enough to stay in.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper.
Yeah, we'll be able to
Maybe
find
making a
some.
rubbing would help.
Yeah, I know. But we need to go get some paper. Alright, but we need to talk to Charlena. Oh, okay.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Okay. Alright, well then, fine. We'll look for a pen. John? John, do you happen to have one?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
Well, I'll
Bummer.
catch you later.
Goodbye. No, no, no.
I was hoping you had moved your mic.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective
Can't
should carry
believe
a
I had
pen?
to ask you for
Actually,
that.
I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better
Why
than
should
I
it
did
matter
when I played
if
it,
I
you
use a
shouldn't be
pen
that
or a
about seeing as how
pencil?
smart you are. I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Really? Not all detectives want to use pens. Jeez.
Sounds good to me.
Why?
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore.
Oh,
Last time
I
played,
see.
wound
So
up with
this
just 5
game
lizards.
was the
If you
one
can
that
wind up with only
inspired
4, the pin's
Fox
yours.
and Geese. Mm-hmm. I follow you.
You lost. Guess you're not so smart after all. Try again.
Well, sure.
Okay, so I need to get 5 or less.
You lost again. One more time.
Oh,
Sure.
sure, I'm gonna get it. Less than 5. Okay, so goal is less than 5.
You lost again. One more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna play until I beat you.
You lost again.
Mm-hmm.
One more time.
Alright,
Sure.
come on.
You lost again. One more time.
Sure.
I am determined. I'm determined now. Little did you know, Tino.
You lost again. One more time.
Ooh,
Sure.
I'm ready. I'm gonna do it. Tino cannot defeat me.
You lost again. One more time.
Come on. Okay, we got this.
I did it! I won!
Here's your pen.
Woo!
What else can I do for you?
Thanks for your help.
I did it that time. Woo woo. Yeah.
Finish that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Check. I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. I'm done with that. Finish that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Check. Finish that. Check. I'm done with that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Still have to.
Wait a minute. I might be able to. I might be able to do the eagle. Good shit. Right? I might be able to do the eagle now. I hope. Let's see. Ooh, I think. Oh, no. I am still one short. Okay. Go to Charlena. John, have you moved your microphone yet?
No, no, no.
Bummers. I was hoping either you move it. But apparently you haven't done that yet. Fine. Oh my god, I clicked too fast and I went back from where I came. Let's do it. Okay, Charlene, here's the pen.
So I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say to Fatima.
Yeah,
that'd
go
be
ahead.
great.
Keep Tino's pen for me so I don't have to return
There you
it.
go.
Cause he doesn't deserve to even get his pen back.
Anything else?
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right then.
Tino's got way too many pens. He doesn't need a pen. Make him use a pencil.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh! Ooh!
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Cheeseburger.
It turns out that a grandchild of Jake's
Yums.
engineer still lives around here.
What's
Love
more, he hangs out at the
cheeseburgers.
local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Did you talk to him?
Not yet. The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Way to go, Joe.
Hey, I can boil water. It's just that when it's got things floating in it, I get confused.
Speaking of confused, get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Aw, that takes me back. So, well, that sucks. How far back did I just take myself? Hang on. Yes. Oh, well, okay, fine. I took myself.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Can't.
All because I wanted to do the cheeseburger answer. Aw.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet.
More questions?
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train
Oh
engineer?
well.
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Okay.
My publisher thanks you.
So I apparently went back because I thought, hey, you know, maybe I could be able to go back and get that cheeseburger thing from Joe, but no. The game decided, no, we're gonna throw you backwards. Trying to do that. So now I've got to do that all over again.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Come back
But that's
anytime.
okay. I don't mind.
It's locked.
What's going on?
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What are you, joking?
Care to explain how packing material?
Yeah,
from the
we're gonna
box
go
with
through all
thermometers
this
were
again.
lined up on the floor
Because
over there?
I
You're
oopsed.
just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
You're right, you don't. Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize. And, maybe you can see fit not to let any of this go beyond this room?
Well, no harm done, I guess.
Great. Well, what else can I do for you?
It's been great talking to you.
Not a problem.
Okay. Oops. It's fine. Okay, we had to grab those. Okay, we get to do the dancing again. Okay, no biggie. We can do it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, and 10.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Yep, and we know the order again. Where are you? You go right here. You go right there. You go right there. You go here. You go there. There. And you go there. Wait. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, I've got... No, you go right there. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do another save. No, cancel. Do a save. Yes, replace the save game. Okay, we'll get back to where I was, because my goodness. Mm-hmm.
With any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Alright, let's go at it again. Because I made a huge oops.
James Thurston.
Okay, so James Thurston. Okay, tell the Hardy Boys.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Yep,
So,
we know.
he's exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
Yeah, we know.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Back already?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
See you later.
You know where to find us.
Do more saving. Because I need to.
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are.
There we go. Come on.
passionate, that's all.
Were you discussing her wanting to be
Get
a
through all
romance
the
novelist?
dialogue and let me get back to
And
where
even
it
if
was.
were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you.
Cause,
They said
come
I
on.
should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
And that's what you were arguing about?
Yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
Let's see. Come on.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are so gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
Get this. It turns
Let
out
me
that
go
Tino
through
Balducci
all this
pulled
again.
the emergency brake.
Balducci did it?
He framed John Gray so he could arrest him and get some positive press for himself. I think it finally dawned on him that he's not the great detective everyone thinks he is, and probably never will be.
How pathetic can you get? Cute, pathetic. Just my type.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No,
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
no.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
It makes me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Remember, when in doubt, call.
check with Lori a little bit more so we can get this train back
Yes? I
to
hear that Gino and you
Copper
used to be an item.
Gorge.
How did you know
That's for
that?
this.
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Bye.
I'll be waiting.
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
I'm a detective. You know how it is.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Did you ever tell Lori any of this?
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
And speed. Speed going through the train to get back to
Hey,
here.
how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge,
Okay,
so he
now
never
we're
had chance.
finally getting back to where I
Service
was.
provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Now I'm back to where I was. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go do this.
Yes?
You startled me.
First.
Do you work here?
Wait, did
I
you need
do.
to restart?
Are you looking
No,
Yes. Camille
I,
Brady? She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt. Wonderful.
what had
deeds,
happened
things.
was,
Whoever buried her must have loved her
I
very much.
May I go inside it?
didn't
You may, but
pick
unfortunately
the
you can't.
dialogue I
I
wanted with Frank and
accidentally
Joe,
dropped the key down the grate
and
just in front
I
of the
thought,
crypt.
oh,
If
maybe
you
I
can
can get
retrieve
back.
it, you can keep it.
I could,
I'm
like,
having
do, like, a
another one
second
made.
chance or something and
So
get back
if
to
you
that
go in,
dialogue, but no.
just remember,
It took me far
you
back.
won't be alone.
So, oh well. That's okay.
Well, there's the key. I'll never
I'm
get
not
that key at
too,
this rate.
I'm not too far off, from where I was,
Hey
so
there, welcome to Buell's
it's
Old Time
fine.
Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome, stranger.
Yes,
Listen,
yes,
you by any
yes.
chance get here on that private train what's parked
That's
out
fine,
yonder?
we just
As a
get to
matter of
listen to
fact, yes, I did.
Fatima again.
There's a rumor going around that Charlene
I'm all
herself's on
good.
board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes it is.
Me experimenting and it didn't work. That's
For every single book
basically
that tells
what
ever wrote.
happened, at
Best
least.
writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlene Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same
So,
air as me.
yeah,
Hot
basically
damn.
me experimenting.
Welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of
What
our
you do?
delicious homemade saltwater
Okay, come on.
taffy.
Come
So
on.
this is some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. At least you can till I close up.
Are you Buell?
Do I sound like a Buell to you?
Sorry, the costume kind of, threw me off.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget I'm wearing this thing. Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a
Can
pawnbroker.
do
So the
this.
miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him.
I have to admit, Fatima is one of my favorite characters in this game.
Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it, so passed it on to his kin. My great-granddad is the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's what I want.
Taffy? Tourists just love taffy, especially when you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick will cost you $2.
How much does it cost to play?
Which you can get by winning both those games over there.
And we can win them again.
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here.
You have anything by Jake Hurley? Anything of Jake Hurley's?
Any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Great talking to you.
Yeah.
Ditto, little missy.
Okay.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train.
Okay.
I bet this was Jake's trunk.
Yeah,
if
it
this
is.
was his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
Nancy, can we be done with your dialogue here? Like,
You still
please.
here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why?
Okay.
You ain't been fooled.
Now
with
we're
it.
getting somewhere.
No, of course not.
No.
No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him.
If I try and open it.
None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin. And he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy.
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her,
Yeah,
you'd have nothing
we
to
got
show
it.
for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get an autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag
Yeah,
about.
we can do it.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing
No,
is,
we're
she's on
only
the
getting the
deadline,
autograph.
And if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she
And
falls
if she
behind,
falls
her publisher
behind-
may pull the plug. And if her
and if
publisher
her
pulls the
publisher pulls
plug,
the plug-
it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal like.
You bet. And your name,
Name is
Fatima.
Fatima
With an F.
with an F.
None
of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's try this again. That's okay. Okay, we can do it. Okay, okay. Okay. Got that one. Again. Alright. Let's do. Save there. And keep going. But we're gonna save.
Tabby on a stick.
Yep.
Hey, maybe I could use
Yeah,
this to
I
fish
can
the
do
quick
that.
key out from under that grate.
Yes, Nancy. But actually, I'm going the wrong direction. Go over here. Ah!
Food.
Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can do it. Let's go.
And I lose.
Which is okay, Nancy. We can do this again.
Loser.
It's all good. We can do it. Easy peasy. Did it again. Easy peasy. Got it. Okay. Let's go for it.
Looks like to get some taffy on a
Yep.
stick, I'm going to need two
I know,
different
Nancy.
tokens.
Nancy. Got it. There's the taffy.
Gotcha.
Nope. Yeah.
Still
How about that?
I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm done with that.
Yep.
Haven't done that yet.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
done. Finish
Yep.
that.
Yep.
I'm done with that. Finish that. Check.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'm done with that.
Yep.
I'm done. Check.
Yep.
I'm done with that. Check.
Yep.
Still haven't done that
No,
yet.
okay.
Still have to do that.
Yep.
Finish that.
Yep.
Check. Haven't done that yet.
Okay.
Haven't done
No.
that yet.
Yep.
Can't check that off. Haven't done that yet.
Okay. Grab that.
In the letter he wrote to
Do
his
that.
niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper.
Which we'll be able to get some soon.
This indentation looks familiar.
Nope. That is not it. That's what I need. Copper. Okay. Wait. It's the wrong color. Okay, so green. Red. Purple. Yellow. Orange. Blue.
PBCU.
And we already have a note on that. Right. They're gone.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine
We're getting
that,
there.
Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Okay. And we're just gonna go straight to Tino. Because we know Tino has the pen.
I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Actually, I
Yeah,
carry
well,
a
still.
pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore.
Yeah,
Last time
I know.
Played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4,
Four.
the pen's yours.
Easy. Easy peasy. Little did you know.
You lost. Guess you're not so smart after all. Try again.
Yeah, I'm willing to try again.
Sure.
lost again. One more time.
I can do it.
Sure.
Again.
I did it! I won!
Talk about
Boom.
luck. Here's your pen.
Hi, Reddy.
What else can I do for you?
You've been
I've
a
done
big
this
help.
once
Not the
before,
problem.
but I didn't get some dialogue I wanted before, and so I did some experimenting and accidentally took myself backwards to where it last saved. So finally, I am back where I was before I decided to experiment. No, I don't blame the game. I blame myself. Oh, you were there. Oh, well, welcome for lurking. Also, here, since you are actually here.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Yes. In fact, ready. Ta-da! Saved. Mm-hmm. I have saved now. Oh, I need to.
Have you found a pen so I can
Yes,
autograph that
I
picture?
I got
have.
it from Tino. You can keep it.
Yep,
If you
and
could
again,
hit,
like I
say,
said,
2
keep the
for
pen
Tino,
because
that'd be
Chino
great.
doesn't deserve to get it back.
There you go. Anything else?
Oh yeah.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Thank
My
you.
publisher thanks you.
Oh, ready. Also, on that note, too, Twitch told me that I now have VIP spots in my chat, so I can make people VIPs. So that's an achievement done. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, VIP hype.
Hey, Nancy.
Here's where I left off. Perfect.
There you are.
This is
We've
right
been
where I
looking for
want to
you.
be.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Ah, there
You
we go.
found that out when you stopped there,
This
so
is
Joe
the
could get a
dialogue I
hamburger.
wanted.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of
See,
the diner
I chose
wouldn't
the
agree to
other
take the
one
guy
and
out
didn't
unless
get
one of
that
us fills
line.
in for a short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
So I
And
thought
since
I could
Joe
go
here barely
backwards
knows how to boil water, guess who got
to
the
get
job?
it again. Boy, did the game prove me back.
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger sounds yums. Okay. Oh, because we had that conversation. See? There we go. Ta-da!
Got that autograph?
Yes,
Got
I
something
do.
better,
Here you
an
go,
autographed
Fatima.
Picture.
Hot damn! She spelled my name right. And
Could go back
everything.
and
Go
just
ahead,
a longer
Lucy.
distance
Have a
than
go
you
with that
thought.
trunk. Whatever's inside it's all yours.
No way, Reddy.
This indentation looks familiar.
Nice try. Ta-da. Red. Green. Blue. Orange. Yellow. Purple.
Well, here's Jake's lamp. Another slug. Could come in handy. But where's his pickaxe?
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy
Can
sends
you
me
go
every year
get it?
from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
But your great-great-uncle, do you really think Buell would approve of you using something that belonged
mean,
to
come
some
on.
poor miner to open coconuts?
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Sure.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
Actually, you know what? Yep, you've got a deal.
There we go.
There we go. Oh yeah, there it is.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Yes, I could let you have a piece.
Mango. Reject. 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 Apple. Mango. Banana. Blueberry. Blueberry. Reject. Mango. Blueberry. Banana. And strawberry.
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
It was pretty tempting, but nope, I sure didn't.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you. Hello?
Fun!
Right.
Burger
I'm in the kitchen
time!
of the diner playing short order cook.
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this, he's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
Okay, so let's see. Volcano burger. Onion. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, I read that right. Onions. Onion. Jalapeno. Hot mustard. Bacon. And cheese.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I tell you that my granddaddy was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well, and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know. Seems like just last year all those scientific types were saying your arteries would clog up if you so much as looked at an egg. But nowadays, well, all of a sudden eggs are chock full of vitamins and proteins, and eating them's not only okay, it's what they recommend. They should either make up their minds or keep their mouths shut. Make eating more pleasant, that's for sure. Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna?
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French, you know. Of course, she died so young that poor Jake didn't have time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train'd be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can something be dead if it was never alive to begin with? And why a doornail? Why not something else that begins with a D? Like dish rag or dust mop. Dead as a dust mop. That's kind of got a ring to it, don't you think? The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange too. I ever tell you how my
Everything
granddaddy
minus
died?
the peas.
No, I don't think you did.
Lettuce.
My daddy, he came home
Tomato.
from school one day to find a railroad official
Onion.
telling his mom that Granddad been found
Cheese.
dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train,
Jelly.
just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle.
Avocado, not the
strange
pineapple,
thing is,
not those,
nobody
not
else was on
those.
board the train. Yet the door
Ketchup.
to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone
Mustard.
out. Like he was running from something. Like something finally scared him so bad
Tomato.
his heart
Hot
just stopped.
mustard.
Of course, he was
Bacon.
in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am, pushing 93, and still spry as a spring chicken. Spring chicken! Now, where do you suppose that expression came from? Why not spring goose or summer chicken? Ah, life's just one puzzlement after another, isn't it, Edna?
Hey, look, Mr. Temporary
Ah.
Cook Person. If I served this, my customer would throw a fit. Just make me what's on that check, okay?
That cook had better get on the stick or we're all gonna go deaf out here.
Okay. Okay, so lettuce, tomato, onion, cheese, jelly, avocado, mustard, mayo, hot mustard, and bacon. Oh, and jalapenos. Because apparently, there.
I ever tell you about
Good
the mine my
grief.
granddaddy said Jake Hurley found?
He found a mine?
A couple years before
What
he
do we
died,
want on
Granddad
our
told
burger?
my that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by
Alright.
himself, so no one would steal it out from
What
under.
do we want to
He
do?
wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing.
Everything.
Speaking of
Okay.
crazy, you see how much Abner's charging for a haircut at that shop of his now? $20! But what's even crazier is people are actually paying him that. I told him the only way I'd pay him $20 would be if I came in with hair down to my knees. He just laughed and said I was a crazy one. $20 for a haircut? What is this world coming to? But the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine. He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it had helped anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for
Forward.
The
eye of the tiger is fixed on the star. Zircon eyes in the sky. Amethyst flows in the hand from the deep. Citron is what the foul mouth should keep. Tourmaline was often snared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon
I
lies
just
in
had fun
fingers that
saying that.
Amethyst floats in a
Along
hand
with
from
him.
the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the
mare.
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
Yeah.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you in a bit.
If you need anything, just let us know.
What? Okay.
Finish that. Check. Check. Finish that. Still haven't done that yet. Check. I'm done with that. Still haven't done that yet. Finish that. Finish. Check. Check. Finish that. I'm done with that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Check.
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's mine?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who
Exactly.
finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
Nah,
Spaces
he's
with you
not
later.
gonna be the one to
Then, well,
find
if
the
it's
mine
juicy,
because
I want to know about it.
he's too dumb stupid. He's not smart. We're smarter than him. So there. You know,
What shall I play?
I know. Here, Nancy, play this. Wait a minute. Don't touch my bases, ma'am. G. Okay, so G's here. A is here. Okay. G, G, E, G, A, G, E, 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 D, F, E, D, C. Uh-oh. And
A
spyglass.
spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
And Savaruni, because why not? Save. Because, yeah. And
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
yep, because we need that. Take some carbide. I'll take that gemstone, thank you very much.
Can't check that. Finish that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Finish that. I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet.
Okay, for the eagle. Ten, 6, 1, 2, 8, and 7. And eagle done.
Hey, how's it going?
See you
That
later.
was not what
If
I
you need
wanted.
anything, just let us know.
But that's okay.
More pipes. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, and what about it, Nance? Get over it. As we got it.
There, that looks right. I still have to do that. Still have to do that. Still can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Finish that.
That's not. No. Well, no. Go over here.
If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
And that.
Maybe making a rubbing would help.
Yeah, I know, Nance. There it is.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Back already?
See you soon.
Sounds good.
More questions?
I should get going.
All right then.
Okay. Now that we have that.
And naturally, we have still more pipes.
And this is a problem. Why? Nancy? Thank you for the woo.
That should do it.
What's up?
I hear Tino took you and Lori for a little hike today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
What's going on?
You've been a big help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Oops.
What's going on?
So, how did your expedition to Jake's mine turn out?
Well, as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine. But at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is. Sorta.
Sorta. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
This goes here. Okay, looks like that goes there. There, it should work now. Whoa, looks like I did something right.
That's 'cause we did.
Oh no. What I need is some duct tape.
And we know who to ask for that duct tape.
What's up?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct
Oh,
tape's all yours.
DuckTales.
There's an image on each of those buttons.
Duct
Can you
tape.
tell a
Woo.
story, maybe? I
Oh,
bet the animals should
DuckTales.
start from the left shape.
Yeah. And all right, get ready for the epic cutscene.
Sorta.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the epic cutscene? Well, maybe. Hang on. I forgot a step. But after I do this one step, are you ready for the epic cutscene of this game? Because I know I am. Reddy's like, I'm good to go.
Sounds smells like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
He's like, I'm ready. Alright. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Epic cutscene commencing.
And we have liftoff.
Here we go. Eh. One of my favorite cutscenes. I love all the rainbow colors.
That's where Jake's mine is. Brimstone Canyon.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go. I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not
Not
Francie,
Nancy.
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 Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
You don't have to give me a head start.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
I wouldn't get your hopes up too high. The mine might be totally worthless, you know.
I know, but I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
All aboard!
And here we are. The mine.
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going?
Uh-oh.
Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me.
Well, let's hope so.
Oh no, that's gotta be the entrance to Jake's mine, but it's totally blocked by boulders.
And boom.
Whoa! Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple. Wow, glowing lizards. Cool, but weird. Wonder what that's doing there. Another symbol. Jake must have made those symbols. The question is, why?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. If I move the
Nancy.
wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too
Nancy.
meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move
Nancy.
them. I
I
wonder if
already
it has
know
something to do with
how.
those symbols I saw before.
Nancy, chill.
I've seen that symbol before.
Na-
Okay, so far
Nancy,
so good.
please. Well, ready? Ready? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm assuming you're thinking what I'm thinking. Yes? Okay.
Nuts.
I killed her earlier too, but obviously. I had to do with this one when you weren't lurking.
I should be able to get through there now.
Alright, save real quick. right there.
Jake Hurley, I presume?
Yep.
Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it. Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
Okay. April 14th, 1865. My dear friend Jake, believe me, Jake, my boy, I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West to board your private train. But much as I would like to accept your invitation, the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. I cannot leave Washington until this terrible war is over and the states are united once more. I would scarcely leave my office at all these days, were it not for...
Your humble friend, Abe.
Oh, okay. At all these days, were it not for Mary. Tonight, at her insistence, I will be accompanying her to the Ford Theater to see a comedy called Our American Cousin. Have you seen it? Mary assures me that I'll enjoy it, despite the fact that for some strange reason, I've never felt at ease when at the theater. Perhaps tonight will be different. Write to me soon. Your missives never fail to boost my spirits. Your humble friend, Abe.
Oh my gosh. This is from
Dang.
Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated.
Wow.
This letter must be worth a fortune.
That's just what I thought, too. See, what I didn't
Where
tell
did
you
you
when I
come
gave you
from?
that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter
Where the heck
from
did
Abe
you
that
come
he knew
from,
would be
Lori?
so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
No.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
Nancy, why did we give it to
you
her?
never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah,
Of course
I mean,
not.
it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed
Her
me because
beret
you didn't
is
trust
frightening.
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep
Yeah, her
lying?
beret's flat.
Oh
She's
my
wearing
gosh.
it flat
What if
and
there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national
Drama
news for
queen.
sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect
she's such
me.
a drama
I have to
queen.
do this. Sorry.
Right. You have to do it.
The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. Now how am I gonna get out of here?
I don't know. But really?
Maybe I could get out of here.
Minecart. Alright. Ready? You know what this means. End game hype. Are you ready for end game hype? Because I am. It's end game hype. Here we go. just did that. Whee!
Lori, are you all right?
Nancy!
She's
Is
fine.
everything
Why are we
okay?
asking about
It is
her?
now.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy.
D.
Dear Hannah, some hostess Lori
Right
Gerard
into
turned
the
out to be.
dino poop.
When her father heard that she tried to seal
Into
me
the
up in that
dino
mine,
poo.
he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori will have to support herself. She has yet to stop trying. Tino Balducci told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along and said he let Frank, Joe, and me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started
Oh
calling him
boy.
a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As
Good.
for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love, Nancy.
Hey, Sassy Detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Hanging with the Hardys Award for spending maybe a little too much time with Frank and Joe.
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well, preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately, throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for
No
no
such
apparent
thing as too
reason.
much time
Her
with Frank
studio is
and
in a
Joe.
spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French
Hi,
for women.
sir.
Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? Only one way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine.
I'm going to assume you've been lurking. Maybe. But I'm happy to have you here nonetheless. That's what I do sometimes. Yeah, I figured. But yay! We did that. Yay! I've done it. Yay, I finally did that. And yay. Yeah, just in time for celebrations, right? Heck yeah. Yay! We did that. We finished it. And boy, that was fun. Let's see. Wow, I've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes and 40 seconds. Wow, okay. Well, definitely worth it. I had a lot of fun with that one. Um, yeah, thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you again, to Elaine for the amazing raid and helping me get to 50 followers, because now we are at 54 followers, and I have VIP spots for my chat now, so I'm very happy about that. And so, yeah, I've got one more achievement left till we get to affiliate. I just need to stream 7 different days, and then we will get affiliate. So yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I cannot wait for that. And thank you to everyone for being here, and I appreciate you all for being here and being able to celebrate this achievement with me. I hope. Oh no, it's okay, CJ. It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I want to see if anybody's on that maybe I could raid and pay it forward. Since someone raided me, maybe I can raid someone. Let's see, who else? Is anybody on right now? Um, let's see. Raid N. Do you guys think we should raid? You think we should raid N? I'd be happy to. Nip nip. Nip nip. Nip nip. Well, yeah, she's the only friend I've got. I don't have anybody else playing Nancy Drew, and um I'm not sure I want to raid somebody random. So, well, I think I would, but not tonight. So, yeah, maybe I'll throw it over the end since all of us like being over there. So, yeah, let me get that queued up. Um, yep. So we're going to raid N, Nick Knack, who is an amazing streamer, and she's one of my best friends, and she is a fellow Nancy Drew lover. Right now she is streaming. She is streaming Zero Escape, and yeah, yep, she's. Oh, okay, yeah. Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. So, yeah, let's give her some raid love. So, yeah. Again, thank you everyone for joining me, and I will see you guys again soon. Much love, everyone. See you soon. Bye.